Thank you for pointing that out, Maka. Um, as I was saying, hello, Raiders. I'm Nadia. I tend to play RPGs a lot, much like Maka. Um, I am a little bit behind on some of them, though, like the Legend of Heroes. I fell behind significantly on that. Partially because I don't really have I don't really feel like I want to spend the $20, which isn't a lot, but probably says more about my monetary situation than it does about anything else. On a second chapter, I'll get there. Hopefully, it'll be discounted at the end of the month. Anyway. Into the Traverse. Wicklemat wishes to know how traversable the Timbuk Traverse is. So, what's the state of the Timbuk Reserve, or Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wicklemat's stolen keystone. Didn't we already do that? Oh right, they don't know. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. The Timbuk Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I don't know about that. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamook and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shibral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmeruk. Till next time we meet, take care. First, we make our way across the Shibrit Cinderfield to southeast. How you have grown indeed. Alright. Going off the road. some interesting critters here. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamook. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Waklamat, then he was undoubtedly returning to Mamook. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate peace. I filled my bag with Shubruk Pibil before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. Well, that's what you get for being a glutton. But it's probably a good thing though, because I suspect it would spoil. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted that this forest is green? Ryle. This path is quite deep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. No, we are not taking our time. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way here. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Waklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his whereabouts, his wounded pride, might compel him to attempt. Herrenville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. That's definitely a paid spawn point, if ever I saw one. Yeah. Definitely not green anymore. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant color. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Pairing stone, a tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold a pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. That's a magnet. The pairing stones are natural magnet, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Bid Graal be merciful. There you are. Blue! It's all blue! Yep. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mammook can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. We'll see. We are almost there, but I get the feeling the reception probably isn't going to be very warm. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector. I wonder what the final feat will be. Now to see whether or not Hunmu Rook's fears were well founded. Rather more quiet than I expected. As this is also my first time visiting Mammook. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hanmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. See if you can't convince Wiklama to be cautious as well. City of Silence. Finally, Mamuk. Wiklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this place, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hanmu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Arenville can come with me, Alizé can go with Kral. That leaves Nadia to accompany Wiklamath. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. So that's how it's going to be, is it? Don't talk to me. Yeah, that's how it's going to be. Fair enough. Ubigo Merchant. Nope. Silence. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Please tell me you've had better luck. Well, about that. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. About that. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. What? We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where he is? Or where they are? Yeah, I don't think they'll do that. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak to us? Well, that's the thing. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there!
Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Okay.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Uh-oh.
Soralja! As of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Sorilja's intentions are starting to come out.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Hi, Bakul
My
Jaja.
dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
Well, about
But
that.
ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Nope. He doesn't have any.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
He didn't try to earn any. He literally tried to steal
No
ours.
matter. Not all can be expected to
Or
go to plan.
Wuklamas, rather.
What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Nope.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So
Unlikely.
come, stand before me and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
It's hard to believe Saralja was bested in battle. I have heard of this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan. It employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. The person promises attendance just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? Ah, so you noticed too, did you? I will be the one to reach the Golden City. As though he intends to venture there, with or without Saralja. That was a dramatic escalation. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Cyril Jaw, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Cyrilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? If Cyril Jaw is Bunua, and she is Hubigo, then whatever her relation to Zarilja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in this city. To bid us thus meet her in private, this is both an important and delicate matter. She looks troubled. Finally, a real conversation. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Well, I have some news for you about the blessed siblings, because I kinda wrecked one at level 50. They're not that special. They're big, sure. Not all that special though. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Chacha is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shibral, but inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Chacha is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Yeah. So, about that. I'm very sorry. That's my fault. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. because of my father. He who united Thrall under one rule, who, in their eyes, stand as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. The price we pay. Is she referring to the marriages between the Hubigo and the Bunawa clans? Gulul Jaja labored to break down walls that his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the right of succession. What I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Shakral. If I can use my status as the Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so. But I'd like to better understand Milalja's motivations first. Blessed siblings, Milalja has something to show you. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies to the west of here. Follow me. You won't find sites like these anywhere else. Well, he's certainly right about that. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment to that tree, must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. I expect we're going to see a lot of Mamulja infants just tossed aside up here. The result of trying to breed two heads. Unfortunately, that is a very rare mutation that I don't think you can just breed for. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways. Except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Hey, bear. Hope you're doing well today. Milalja. The place I would show you is just up ahead. What are we looking at then? A cavern, and it looks deep. Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja who chose to live in Tuliolal instead. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. Yeah, well, it's well kept with a reason, I suspect. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the Blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabolja. An infant.
It's not that they're a rare occurrence.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
It's rather that they rarely survive infancy. Actually, they probably don't even survive the birth.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born, one blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
Yeah.
Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
I thought so, yeah.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse. Hi, Reaver.
I should never have been born.
That's not what I wanted you to take from that, but okay.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyrol. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Alright, yep. Hey, Naya, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Bakul Jaja? With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious troll bedral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. Which is to say that he can make amends. I hear you, but Kuljaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them. Like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Tell, cause I'm like, Garage Mamook, there it is. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings. Even among the Mumulja, I cannot imagine how many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. It's amazing how Wukamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. God, don't I know it. But that's all the more reasons to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right of action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. Bakul Chacha's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. The only way to help Mamook is to understand Mamook. We won't let Bakul Jaja down. To think, fair enough, actually, none of them except for Wuklamat have new dialogues. Scale of trust. Alphino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moxitural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zerilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Nadia, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Maybe. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking to you with the likes of you. Blessed Scale, a symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Hubigo and Bunawa's coloring makes its origin indisputable. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So, Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxitural Zuj at once. There he is. Belligerent Bunawa. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moxitural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yeah? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxitural Zuj as well. Apparently, there is a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxid Ralzuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Jatika Heartland, Golmajik the Golmajik Grove. There is... That sounds a lot like the Raktika Forest and... or the Raktika Jungle and the Golmor Jungle, doesn't it? A polyjaw. I have nothing to say to outsiders. Leave this place, outsider. Well, about that. Oh! My apologies. I was unaware. Thank you, Blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall wait to Moxid Ralzuj at once. I'm kind of surprised that Aaronville has never been here before. It very much looks like the kind of place where a Viera or Shatona, as they are called here in Tural, would be at home. Now that I think about it, why would Bakul Jaja grant you his scale? Whatever Bakul Jaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. What a curious place to gather. Where is Wakalmat? She's not with you? Oh, there she comes. Ah, I see how it is. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamachi, need I remind you that this is a competition? Whatever advantage you are about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made any headway in communicating with the locals at this rate. You lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wukalmat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Chaja. You deceived us! No, they did not. The scales they showed were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Waklamat has won my trust. Now, will you hear her words? Bakul Chacha shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born from the experiences of the people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want that? We want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to deal with them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. Wuklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Everyone looks easy, or looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. An end to blessed siblings? Now we come to the heart of it. I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us, I'm glad Kawana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new way, a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamuk speaks. Before she hears the people, Wuklamat would like to ensure that she is prepared. Alright, Nadia. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamul Jah and Shibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamul Jah forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Unsure citizen. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamul Jah to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul. Jatika banana in Kerala. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yaqui did not stop digging until the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So, with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plant glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local fauna. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further. So please, bear with us. We'll be right back. I'll watch over things here while you're away. Go and help the third promise, however you can. This forest rejects us. From our doomed crops to those unnatural meteorites, the signs are unmistakable. We who live in this forest have precious little choice. We have to fight if we're to do more than survive. We've long since given up on anyone understanding our plight. Trust me, if this forest had anything else others might want, I would have found it by now. I'm not so sure about that. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. I had known that Yoctel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. Where is Alize? It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kyle would or could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Meteorite shard. Oh, hello, Kyle. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's do all we can. I should have brought better tools. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Arenville, if you would. I have mine already, so let me know if you have yours. Did you find your fragment? A meteorite shard. A softly glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxitural Zooge. So go and meet her, and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. Very quiet ambience here. Almost makes me wish I hadn't turned my mount music off. I don't think I trust the third promise yet, but if she can offer us some tangible hope, then maybe. Honestly, I don't know what I hope to hear. If you can truly help us, I'll wait for as long as you need. I remain here out of deference to Milalja. As the mother of our chosen one, her wishes deserve to be honored. Many are reluctant to give to trust the third promise, but all agreed to wait for her return. That alone gives me cause to hope. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kawana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he asked them. There's hope for this forest yet, Nadia. I can feel it. The fate of Brotherhood. Wuklamat is determined to find a solution for Mamook. I'm sure Cyrilja would have choice words with for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people. And I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here and now. Many are depending on me. Bakul Jaja, not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kawana and the others will be back with their report soon. Probably. However, this is where we are going to take a lunch break, let's call it. I need to microwave some food. Anyway, be right back. And I'm back. Alright. Feeling refreshed, and now we start. Alright. I guess that's where I'll say went. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are so important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again. But we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emits an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than the jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there is another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone. But not this time. Would you say a few words, Nadia? Why me? Anything is possible. With faithful allies at your anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valgarmonta is proof of that. The Sky Rune. The great Galul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood, and clear the way to Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zarilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find a new purpose here. But if they help these people in here improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zaralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. So, is this going to be a trial then? A trial of 8 people? Oh, wait, no. Wrong way. Where did Kawana go? Have you seen him? This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now, we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. I can offer moral support, at best. For whatever it's worth, good luck. Zarilja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. But Wuklamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence, fair enough. It's going to be a solo duty then.
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
About that.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Okay.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reasons, guys.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Whoops, I forgot my tank stand.
Sundered Valigarmanda scales!
Blades of fire rain.
What? Okay. That's not what I'm used to.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
I'm used to telegraphed attacks going off in the
we're unstoppable.
in the order they appear.
Sundered Valigarmanda scales!
Blades of fire rain. What a chore.
Ow. God damn it.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Sundered Baligarbanda's scales!
Blades of fire rain. What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph! You're not alone.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are! your blood to us!
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the recent Kindle! By crimson wrath be sundered!
Hey!
Everyone,
You
get behind
fought
me!
a parade too?
Got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet!
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. Fortunayola!
Woo! He is still as tough as he ever was.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Yep.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're Woklamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes.
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Good point.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Woklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Will do.
You've still moms to go yet, Woklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Overjoyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Ketenram while we have the chance. The second promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the second promise's support. I will not stand in your way, but mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamook, no one else. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise! You brought everyone! We were just coming to you! We did it, Milalja! We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. It was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted. Here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death, but Kulchaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuliolol. Milalja. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Nice. This is my first time meeting Kettenram. I rigged in if ever I saw one. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tyrol, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. It's never too late to let go of prejudice, no matter how difficult it may seem. It can be done. We ought to speak with Kettenram before we do anything else. Tunquod does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Kettenram. Kettenram, living legend, and the Eorzean explorer extraordinaire would like to chat. The road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. A Blue Eyes abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Yeah, come to think of it, he does look like he's been huffing the spice, doesn't he? Oops. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders. Legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind Cyril Jaja, or Cyrilja, of his duty as elector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see that the sepulchre atop workhorse or more? That's right. Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valgarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All you by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So, when Hunmaruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrash 20 years ago, in his silence spoke volumes. You think the Olive's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yaqui who lived in Yaktal ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurfaler's abilities are at all representative, the Yaqui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktal top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose our return to Mamuk and that we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. Well, there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations when everyone is ready. Let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Fair enough. You're Kashua's boy, or Kasua's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wukelmat is not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? He might actually be older than you are, Ken Ram. He'll certainly live longer. Like, Ketan Ram looks rather spry for his age, but Rigadin's lived to 130 at most, I believe. And he's gotta be pushing that age by now. I'm pretty sure his days are probably numbered. You waited for me. It seems Ketanram knows my mentor. So we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Etherite, so I'll see you there. Yes, do you wish to ask me something? Okay. Purchase battlecraft gear. Cobalt tungsten vest. Update. Nice. Okay. Right. I forgot. Accessories too. Spellcraft accessories. Pink barrel earrings of funding. Huh. Fair enough. What about $191? Okay, fair enough. Gee. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now what we need is a hint to guide us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. Milalja. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Cyrilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices we made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote. Come to think of it, it was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Really? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Warporlors, dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. Well, through there, maybe. In the depths of the Sky Deep cenote? Thank you, both of you. We'll set out right away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep cenote. Weapons. Tungsten guillotine. Item comparison. Nope. That's fine. Accessories. We'll take one ring of funding. And that should immediately Well, maybe, I guess not. Weird. Okay. To the cenote, I suppose. And this time, I can't just teleport immediately there. That kinda sucks. No shortcut. I'm literally going to have to walk. I am still of the opinion that Beats and Vieira would very much be right at home here, I think, due to how much they like forests. I feel like we should be coming up on another dungeon soon. Ride the beast to the Skydeep Cenote. Yep. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let us pray or pay our respect at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The Skydeep Cenote, now accessible. Fair enough, so this is where the dungeon I was expecting is. I confess, I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what waiting for us in there. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Book Evu, Mablu. So many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. Okay. Ooh. I'm looking forward to that. Shouldn't be much longer. Probably after this dungeon, actually. Alright, well, since we are stuck waiting in queue for the moment, let's do some quests to get the ether currents that we need in order to actually start flying. Prudent Hunter. Beast of the Heartlands. This prudent hunter would appreciate your discretion. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of the Gulmajig Grove. Oh, there we go. Nice. Come on. I hate when that happens. When a second group of mobs in a wall-to-wall cult won't wake up, so to speak, unless you have killed X number of mobs in the first group. It's like, well, congrats on making it this far, I guess, but you're stuck here for a while longer. Yoink. Ow. What was that? Okay. I think I see now. Huh. Onwards to the third boss. Am I winning? Maybe? Probably. It's nice to see you, Frey. Implying that you probably can't peek in otherwise. Well, fair enough, yeah. Maul skull. Okay. That feels like a familiar skeleton if I ever saw one. Yep. I think those were Sephiroth mechanics. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh shit! Slightly bad angle. Uh-oh. Up. Oh no.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
No.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
It's always Allagans.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Why is it always Allagans?
A golden light. Could it be?
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Well, that's how.
That's how, apparently.
Self-destruct activates. Yes, that would be
Right then.
just my luck, wouldn't
Let's
it?
go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Pikachu. God damn, yeah, I'll take it. I can see it, yeah. Also, what makes you say that Charlian? It looks nothing like anything Charlian I have ever seen, Grail.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
I mean, Kryle certainly would know more about it, about Charlian technology than I would, but still.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
But yeah, I guess seeing as she grew up there, Kryle would be the authority on
Is this it?
shoreline technology,
Golden
but even
City?
so,
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
activate the Stargate.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So,
we did
anybody
it.
want to dial up that Stargate?
We made it to the end.
Not quite yet. We still have to see what's beyond that gate. Don't you think?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
I will take that, P90. Thank you very much.
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
I understand now why the students of Baldessian were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yogg-Tural? Good question. Well, we've done it. We've seen Woklamat to victory in the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. But they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Alright. And that is where we will end for today, I think. Anyway, thank you for coming. I'm not certain the VOD is, or this VOD is going to make it to YouTube because reasons. But yeah. Thank you for coming today. Next time we'll be playing is Thursday. Same time, same place. We will be playing God of War. Or, as the kids say, God of Boy. So, yeah. Okay, well, thank you for coming. See you later. Let's see who we can raid today. Somebody I'm following, preferably. Oh, hey. Reborn is streaming at the moment. And so is Syntax. But we can always raid Syntax another day. Reborn may not be streaming. It doesn't streams as much. So, we are going to say hello. Yeah. So, he's playing League of Legends. Fair enough. Ah.
Okay. Okay.